Howdy doody everybody, my name is KevGuuey and welcome back to Diablo 4. And yeah, I know I said that it'll be a while, probably till season 3 or something, but apparently there are new stuff that's coming out. Right now it's the Abattoir of ZIR. And then in a week, I believe, or so, it will be a new event. But regardless, before I continue, I want to thank the Magikarp for continuing to support me. Thank you so much, the Magikarp. Even though I've been, with some COVID symptoms that made it hard to really feel, up there in terms of energy and everything, and my headaches didn't help. But regardless, you're still continuing to support me, and I really want to thank you, the Magikarp, for your support. And yeah, really, thank you so much. And if anyone else wants to support me either through Patreon or by being a YouTube member, thank you. You can do so. Links are down below in the descriptions. And again, thank you again so much. You're mentioned down below as well, Magikarp. So again, thank you so much, the Magikarp. All right, so. We have the thing that says speak with Nomen to learn how to craft blood-forged sigils. And where's that? Over yonder. And so I accidentally went against Lilith and demolished her. Just wanted to say that. Actually, you know what? Let's just go demolish her and at least show, how I did it, just to showcase that I did do it, even though I have the Lilith's title that you can only get from solo, by doing a solo, but and also I also got super duper lucky. I have to say, I got super duper lucky that I was able to somehow find the Harlequin crest. Actually, the first thing I found was Andario's visage, and then I found and then like 10 runs after, during Durio, I found Shaco or Harlequin's crest, which is insane. And then the next day I found the Heart of Selig. So yeah, I did not expect to find those at all. And I did not use these, by the way, because I found them far later on. Like I literally beat Lilith like after the last episode. So that was, yeah, like that quickly. But yeah, this is a Harlequin crest, which is, yeah, insane. That dress was once worn by an assassin disguised as a court mage. Her treachery was unveiled, but not before she used its magic to curse the king's entire lineage, the fall of House Aztec. And then the melted heart of Selig. Do not allow your passions to become obsessions. Feel the fire that burns within you, but it is madness. Allow yourself to become ash to please an uncaring universe. Last words of Master Selig. And then Andara's visage is here. Glad if the entire thing is just, you gotta scroll. The horrific whispers of the maiden of anguish flicker through your mind, pushing you ever closer to madness. But yeah, I was able to find those somehow, which was insane. Very cool. And also, I hope that there's no issues with, you know, the graphics cards or the updates I did for graphics cards. So, yeah, I updated the graphics card, and then everything just went doo-doo. DPC latency, stutters, everything was doo-doo. Like everything after 531.61 was just doo-doo. But a lot of the things that needs to work correctly now needs to have the you know, higher drivers, which is you know, great. There's no actual stable one except that it's kind of stable, the 537.58 version. But I'm doing my best to kind of have you know, trying to keep the stutter and all that down as much as possible, which 531.61 did before I updated it, and afterwards it just went kaput. Like everything was just doo-doo after that. So that was very sad. So I've been trying to find the right one and all that, and I finally was able to get more or less back to what it was on 537.58. But it's still not the same. I just hope nothing breaks, that's all. Just wanted to give you that input. Okay, let's use a oh yeah, and this thing, by the way, the Melted Heart of Selig, this thing is insane in keeping you alive. It is insane. Like I can solo T100 Nightmare Dungeon. I mean, I mean, if I don't keep up the sustainability of my resource, I would just die. But like, I mean, even with it and doing PvP, it is insane that I'm able to actually do some PvP now. As you know, as you saw before, like PvP was a doo-doo. Doo-doo in the sense that, you know, when you, as a barbarian, it is not easy to keep up sorcerers, you know, rogues, etc. Alright, let's just go. Oh, I messed up. Okay, it'll be much easier. So I actually was the achievement to get all the classes to 100. Yay! Because this was like the easiest season to level up, literally. Let me just do that real quick. And so I got a source that does the ball lightning, which is broken, which is actually insanely broken, and you can easily destroy everything. I will show you. Oh, and they finally updated the blue steel that you need to summon you know, Grigor. They increased it for the drop from the chest. That drops 3, sometimes 5 if you're super duper lucky, you know, it's rare. But drops 3. I mean drops 5 now, and every other chest that you open drops 1. So I was a little upset that they actually changed it because you know, I did grind so much for those when it was 3, and that was very sad that I have, you know, that. But yeah, this is like the sorceress is just broken. Look at that! Look at that damage! That is insane. Oh, the patch. Oh, that's what it is. The patch fixed the problem with Lilith, that she doesn't cast her spell like that. Because before it was fixed, which I didn't know was a bug, was the fact that you can actually get her to not do the spikes or not do any of the things. So I might not be able to kill Lilith, to be honest, if that is what they changed. Okay, if they actually fix this part, the bullet hell area, I might be screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, yeah, I can't do it. So I guess it was just lucky that I was able to do it before they patched this, because I didn't know it was broken, by the way, when they did it. So it seems now that you can't skip the... Actually, I'll try one more time. You can't skip the, I mean, let's just see if it was my problem with use this thing. Oh, look how much damage that does. That is just insane. Oh, you can't kill her, by the way. Weird too. So I gotta save the fire. Okay, please hurry up. Yes. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, no, I can do it. I can do it now. I wasn't sure if they patched it for this part also or not, so yeah. And there you go. Yeah, I did beat Lilith. I didn't do whatever exploits people do, you know, like person leaves before Lilith does, you know. I don't even know if those things even work, by the way. Like, if you party and then the person that carries you through Lilith and then leaves, I don't even know if that works. Sorry, my throat. Something's been wrong with my throat lately. It's not. The bid didn't come back. I tested myself again just to make sure, but like, I get weird, like like phlegm buildup for some reason. So I do apologize if my voice just starts sounding like, you know, it's dying. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to show for that. Let's do the Xur thing now. The new event thingy. Oh, and I made a seasonal hardcore because I wanted to. There wasn't really anything I could have done, you know, during the time I was sick, or wasn't feeling well. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know I was muted. What I was saying was, so, I didn't, apparently, what I said was, I didn't know, I didn't want to continue the game, like Resident Evil 4 or, Starfield, because, during the time I was, not feeling well, I just didn't want to continue those or try to record, not, you know, and feeling like doo-doo. And then I said, apparently this new event thing dungeon thing is supposed to be like a greater risk from Diablo 3, but I'm not sure how that would work in this game, you know. Okay, nightmare sigils use. Okay, this crafting creates a nightmare sigil of Bloodforged sigil tier 1. Affliction 0 requires world tier 4. Okay. Was that it? That was the only thing from the quest. Like, the Noman didn't say anything. What the heck? I thought there was gonna be lore. Hello? Any lore? Lore? There's no lore. There's just like, okay, here's the blood sigil. There's nothing. Okay. Enter in this dungeon. It's a nightmare dungeon. Abattoir of Zir and Dry Steps. Okay, where's that anyways? Dry Steps. Okay, we're in Dry Steps. Where's Abattoir? Wait, where is Abattoir anyways? I just want to see what it looks like before I change it. Like if it was different in any way or something. Huh? Okay, well, I guess I'll use it and see where it is actually then. Oh. So, like, it's not gonna tell us how this appeared. I was literally expecting a lore, like some kind of lore. Like I was literally hoping that there's gonna be like, you know, some more, you know, info on this. Like everyone's just fine with this random blood portal just appearing here. Like, really? Like they like it's fine. Like they're not afraid. Like, you know. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Like, okay. Maybe something will happen. Maybe something will happen. Also, a lot of people have been playing. Oh, there's just a timer and lives, and you can't die. Okay, so yeah, a lot of people have been playing Barbarian because of the fact that because it became popular after someone that had Shaco, which is the Harlequin crest, which everyone calls Shaco. Regardless, Shaco and the grandfather, like you can easily like one hit kill a boss pretty much, and everyone would say, "Oh, yeah, let's get that build. Let's go Barbarian," and everyone's been playing Barbarian, and I'm a little sad about that because like I was playing Hoda before they even found out. You know, it was just kind of like, whoa, 155. 155 is, I think 175 is T100, so 155 is like 80-ish. Oh no, it's 20, so that'd be 80. I mean, I don't even have the right vampire powers. I just use whatever powers that I find fun, you know. That's what you should do anyways. Oh, and also you get this new Tears of Blood thing, which is insane because you can get this to 200. And with the bonuses that it gives, it is that's holy. I've also been trying to fix the audio because oh my gosh, oh, I forgot to use the potion. Let's just go with this. I think the Heart of Selig is actually required in the sense that it's required in the sense that for your survival. Like it's like you can have it without it, but like I think without it it's a much harder time to get through these higher, like there's a, I don't know how high these dungeons go, but like it'll get a lot tougher. Yeah, I got too impatient by running fast, like just trying to get through the entire thing to see what happens next kind of thing. Alright, I'll just slow down. Actually, I used the wrong one. Let's go with and probably make an incense too. That'll help.
Use the alembic, the crucible, Whatever you like.
Yeah, I use so many mats for these because they give 5% EXP, and yeah. One has more mats. 15. No, let's dodge. Okay, use the desert escape. So I found out how they fixed the horse, by the way, the horse not getting stuck around corners. You go under the map for a bit. Like if you look carefully, that's why when sometimes my flag like stretches insanely, like you see the horse goes down a bit, it is because that's the reason. Wait, I can just go in here? Without using it? Wait, what? Oh Lord! Hooray! Finally something. Wayward servants, have you forgotten that only a blood-forged sigil can admit you into your lord's abattoir? I don't even know what an abattoir is. Take greater care in your duties, lest you prove more useful as fodder. So again, no one is no one is curious or kind of fearful of a random blood portal just appearing in town. Like everyone's just doing their own business as usual. Like, hello? Hello? See, that's why I don't get how they connect the lore or make the lord make the lore fluid in the sense, because like it doesn't make sense. Like, sure, okay, this thing came out of nowhere. Where's the lady that's gonna, where's the lady that's gonna say something about this? The one that's against ZIR? The one that at the beginning that was with me the entire time? Eris? Anything? Nothing? Hello? No? Okay. That's what I mean. I don't get it. I don't get why. Holy, that's insane poison. Oh, so the affixes for the dungeon is okay, I'm confused now. Why can't I heal? I guess it's mostly probably because of this. Oh no, not this, sorry. This. The healing thing. I have all the stuff correct, right? That's yeah. Oh, I think that's why. I'm gonna try this on. Then I don't have to keep spamming the healing and then not work. And that would make more actually that would be more helpful.
Need steel work?
Holy. Maybe my stuff was broken too. That might have been it. Oh, it's actually in here. Actually, you can't even see it. Okay. Now let me check if there are actually affixes that that you know shows up. Give me 1 second. Making sure that the NVIDIA reflex or latency is off. Okay. I wonder if I can still heal though. I'm gonna use my pots when okay, I can. Alright. That's what I was so used to, by the way, just being able to use the pots. Went the wrong way. Oh, they don't drop. Oh yeah, there's no affixes that shows up. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like a greater rift. Because you have to kill monsters, but there's no more grabbing, the purple orb. The purple orb stuff that drops in the greater rift. The heck? I've never seen that happen before. Howdy doody, Dragonfire. Welcome back to the stream. Audio sounds good? Alright, awesome, thanks. I really tweaked it a lot just because I wanted the mic and everything sound as good as it did before y'all got, you know, messed up on the other motherboard and yeah. And I had to like change the BIOS versions like 5 times. Because right now I'm on BIOS 1202. I tried 1303 or 1303 and then 1402 and then 1501 and anytime I use those it was unstable. The instability of of those BIOS versions was not good. So like after changing BIOS and everything, I feel like it could mess up some stuff. So that's what I was also kind of a little hesitant and afraid of what happened. So how did everything go today for your visit thing? I'll try this again. This is actually a lot harder than I expected, to be honest. I didn't think that this was going to be hard, but then again, I guess them hiding the affixes makes it hard that way, because you don't know what you know, you need to protect yourself against or have the right elixir to that damages more and stuff like that. But then again, I'm also using Shaco and then the Heart of Zelig, which is not real. Wasn't my original build used. So I still need to understand how to correctly, you know, utilize this. Oh, that's good. Dragon. Okay, so it seems like the map is all randomized in terms of like every single nightmare dungeon possible is I need to be careful to not go too far because there's so many explosives there. From the enemies that go kaboom. Also, the heck is that? Also, the one downside for me is that because my build is not following anyone's build, my resistance is very doo-doo. Like, that is not good. Usually everyone is maxed out by now at 70. Yeah, not for me. My resistance is not good for world tier 4 especially. That's the one thing. That's the one thing of having fun. You know, when you want to make your own build, have fun and all that jazz. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be the most optimal in sort of defense. But it seems like this dungeon is good. I might have spoken too soon. You know, I might have jinxed myself. What is that? I've never seen that skill before. Oh. I'm pretty sure like any sort of app like debuff that hits me. Oh my god! No, thank gosh. Oh, thank goodness! I can go free now. Alright, so I don't have to worry about gear, which is also a nice thing. Okay, I gotta be careful now. I wonder if it's the same strategy to oh god. Right, I'm not gonna risk it. Same strategy to like get this before the boss fight, because usually that will really be helpful, you know. Oh, they get rid of it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the vampire stuff? Oh. Oh. Complete the Abattoir of ZIR at tier 1 or higher. Oh yeah, this is bugged. They screwed me over, by the way. This is bugged. Like it used to be all 21 maxed out, but apparently no. They, nope. So they're gonna fix it, but I doubt they're gonna fix it. So I'm just gonna upgrade all this back up. Or not. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's the range of the this one, because this is the new one, the new unique clip, and from what it kind of states there, it is insane, because you can go up to level 200, and well, and if it gives 50% bonus to all rare nodes within range, having it here with the vulnerable will really help a lot. Let's see what the range actually is. Oh, it literally is the same range. Oh, that is insane. Okay, well, alright, that's actually pretty good. Wait, hold on, 29.6 damage. Nope, alright. Yeah, this is much better over here. And that means I need to have the willpower one here then. Where do I put this one? I guess here. If it's gonna give damage, then I guess it would be best to put it here. Actually, yeah. This location is probably the best, because if it expands, it will expand into a lot more areas than the other nodes locations, I think. Okay, so should I upgrade these then? So the reason I'm wondering if I should upgrade these is because I don't know if that when they fix it is will it add, if they will accidentally add on bonus levels, because 21's the max, and if they fix it to try to help it revert it back, maybe it might go over 21. Who knows, maybe. And that will actually be really good. I'm just saying. I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that breaks the game every time there's an update. And I'll just wait for now. Let me just at least get this to level 2. I want to see what the upgrade is like. Oh yeah, so where is it gonna put this? 9.6, 32.4. Oh, that is insane. That is really, really good. That would mean if I... I can find something that I can get rid of or change. Wait, hold on. What's the other one that 5% increased critical strike chance? The enemies. I think Light Beater might be better in terms for damage because the Dust Devil is kind of far away, which could deal a lot of damage because Dust Devil does 295.7% damage. I guess we'll see. 9.2, 30, oh. But bleeding also affects everything that hits me for bleeding. That's also the thing. Let me check. Bleeding. Vulnerable. Crowd control. And no, I think, yeah, I think the other one might be better than. Oh. Okay. I'm a story lore type of guy. I am still upset that they literally had no lore to add onto this new dungeon thing or say anything about it. Because again, this random portal, this portal here is literally in the middle of town. It just appeared in the middle of town, and no one cares. No one's frightened about it. No one's like, send the knights of whatever into, you know, no, like it just appeared here. Like, hello, no, everyone's just fine with it. That's the thing. I'm kind of I'm not liking the fact that everyone's just fine with the random blood portal in their town that just appeared. By the way, they got no issue with it. Because that's really weird. I mean, I would freak out if I was like, you know, if I was literally like in this position, I'd freak out. I'd be like, why is there a portal here? I think we need to take care of this portal. And there's no even lore dialogue here on this thing too. So that's why I'm like, really? Okay. The only lore thing is that we went to the portal without the thing, and there was lore. That was it. One little paragraph. Or it's not even a paragraph, it's like 2 sentences.
Ah, a warrior. How may I?
Let me check if this is better. Oh yeah, and I found this thing. I'm gonna say that this is probably the cow level. All right, this is definitely the, you know, the cow level. There is no cow level, you know, that thing. I'm pretty sure this is a cow level because like it's tier 0. There's no tier 0 in the game ever, like at all. There's only tier 1, no tier 0. So I'm pretty sure there's a cow level. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting until a patch comes out or an update, and they you know, put in the cow level secretly probably, and then this just becomes the cow level. So I'm keeping it here. yeah, I need to get rid of these. I haven't checked which one was better. I mean, technically this one's the best one, even though the lucky hit chance down there is really bad, but like every other one is really good. I mean, this is pretty good too, except the reduction damage from bleeding enemies. That's the only other downside of this one. This one, I don't even know why I upgraded it. Okay, let's just keep these two. 39, 43. Okay, this is better than this one. Okay, well, bye-bye then.
Good salvage.
Yeah, there's a... Yeah, Dragon, I beat Lilith on accident because I didn't think I could beat her. By the way, I was just like, okay, let's just try it, and then I beat her. That, oh, well, I didn't get to do it, you know, and I didn't record it because it was literally after the last try of doing it. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh. Friend is AFK. So what tier is this? Or level is this? Wait, if tier 100, wait, hold on. What level are enemies in tier 100? Okay, let's see. Tier 100. Wait, no, a Sigil 1 it is tier 100. Yeah, I was wrong about that. With tier 100 because I think it's 75 plus something. I forgot the math for that. It's really weird. I don't know why they made it like that, but yeah. Alright, let's try this again. See how high we can go solo. I wonder how hardcore players are doing with this. I wonder if like someone tried it like just to see like how difficult it is and then just died. Or not died, but like, you know, like lose their death evasion and they was like, oh, okay, we gotta leave ASAP. I mean, that's how I almost lost my that's how I almost lost my hardcore character, because I got boosted into World Tier 4 by a friendly person. And then I had my death evasion still on. I was like, okay, let's check it out. I walked out of town. Literally, like the first thing was I got shot by a bajillion poison bugs, and I like died. But like the death evasion prevented my death. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here. I'm leaving right now. I mean, this game was literally the only game I could technically play while not feeling well, as I've said. So yeah, I just played this a lot. I didn't want to continue, like I said, I didn't want to continue Starfield. I didn't want to go do too much and stuff. Or Resident Evil 4 recording, but you know, with my doo-doo, it, you know, under the weather feeling too, it's just, hey, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Wait, are they only still 155? Wait, so what enemy, wait, what? So what enemy did increase, or what enemy did get harder, the boss? They're the same. Also, I am a little peeved that they took away the oh my gosh, I was like, I need to kill all of them before I get out of the thing, but yeah, that didn't work. How's everybody been, by the way? How was everyone's Thanksgiving, if you celebrated it? How was Christmas? No, Christmas didn't come yet. It was just, we played a lot of Christmas theme before even Thanksgiving happened, so. So I was just like, oh yeah, Christmas came, right? Ah. Wait, so can I go deeper in this dungeon, or it's just a specific amount of enemies that appears and then that you can get? Because if it is, then it's not like the Greater Rift, then similar, but it's not like the Greater Rift without more portals to go further down. Oh my gosh, that poison really hurts. Oh, I hate this guy. That guy just will destroy you if you aren't prepared. Something is protecting them from damage. Oh my gosh, I hate that guy. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, no, I just somehow just ran out at the perfect time last time. No way. I wasn't even in it. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I killed him. And it did. Oh my gosh, that is BS. That is so BS. Are you serious? That is so BS. I couldn't move. That's why I got like I was literally off it. I was not on it. Are you serious? That's some doo-doo BS.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
F you, game. That is super BS. Like honestly, that is. I'm a little annoyed by that, to be honest. That one was. That one should not have happened. I wonder how well this works. Might as well give it a try for Andario's. I mean, I know this one's still, you know, gonna be the best, but I really want to try that lifesteal that Andario's has. If it's useful, you know, in that sense. Does my mic need to be a little louder, just a little bit, because of the game's audio effects, or no? It's still good. It's all good. If anyone knows. Okay, no. Okay, and Dario's lifesteal is it's too low. And Dario's lifesteal is too low. It's too low to keep me alive. The lifesteal will not keep me alive. Wait, Dragon. So the mic needs to be higher, little higher. Is what you mean, since if the sound effects is too loud?
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Does it need to be louder or what? All right, thank you. All right. How about this? I hope this one. I just moved it by a little bit. Hopefully, it is actually louder, or a bit louder. Well, we'll test it when I fight stuff. Wait, I changed my hat. Okay, I did. All right. Oh yeah, so yeah, I found the Andario's Visage first, and then I found okay. And then I found Shaco, and then I found the Heart of Selig. Is the audio good now, or it's still needs adjustment? Come on. Oh, it's good now? Alright, that's good. Thank you very much, Dragon. Oh god. Alright, so yeah, doing this, you can't type or anything. It's like dude playing it in hardcore. Because if you try typing hardcore, I almost died in hardcore because I was typing. I was typing in hardcore during the hell tide where there's a meteor shower that happened, you know, and I almost got hit by one. And I was like, oh, it's not a great place to type. I am glad that I don't need to pick up any items and stuff because that's really annoying. You know, just add in the pets again. You know, just add the pets again so they can pick up all the gold and all and stuff. You know, I like that. That was really fun. That was nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some folks have already gotten to level 10. Apparently it's the highest. Dragon, can you check on the Twitch to see if it's running smoothly as well? Running at least. 'Cause for some reason, you know, that always has issues with showing the stream for some reason. The VOD is fine, but you know, usually like when it's live, it's iffy for some reason. Thanks a lot, Dragon. Okay. Everything looks good? Alright, thanks, Dragon. I wasn't sure if it was, you know, it showed the stream, because, you know, last time it, before it just didn't show anything. It just, I mean, in the beginning it showed something, and then at the end it just, you know, just stopped showing stuff. Which is weird, but... Any stutters on that end? So, since I, you know, I'm not a partner or anything, so I don't have transcoding there. Or affiliate, I mean, as well. Oh, I got it. Bedtime. Bad time, bad time. Oh no. Hold on. Let me get my thing up. Hold on. I need my thing belt. Hey, there you go. Oh God, no, not again. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, finally I didn't die. Wait, what? Only 0.1%? 0.1? 0.1. Oh, I get 100 more. Okay, so hold on. Let's see how much damage I have. Okay, so 324. Damage 324. 92.8 or 22747. 324 22747. 4,000. Holy. Two 22747 was it? Wow, that did not go up by a lot. 324, so that's 1.6 damage increase. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is 4% damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. 4%. Hold on. 4%. 10. Wait, 92. $18.47.40. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does if I upgrade it back up. But I think the bleeding might actually be worth it still to put it there. If it's well, right now for the moment, since yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, this will go up by a lot. So what? 10% every 10 levels. So you get to 200. 10%. That'll be what? 50. 100. Wait, no, wait, wait, no, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So 250%. So yeah, in that sense, yeah. Upgrading this for now until it maxes it out, then yeah, and that's a good idea. Sorry.
Ah, yes. You seek power. Fortune walks with you.
Alright, what do I get? I need to get a better thing for this. Because the item power level you see up there is not great for 879. That's my lowest item power. I need to find something similar to that. Like attack speed, crit chance. I mean, this is close to it. Just need to get, I mean, the 20 all stats really is really helpful, but like, I mean, let's see. So 22.8, 22.819. Actually, does that change it? Does that change any of these? Because I know some of them, as it, you know, these have requirements. So if it, you know, goes too low, then it will not activate for the bonus. And that's good. Actually, hold on. 13.4, 13.3, and this just gives damage and armor. So 130.4, 113.03. One. I mean, this has 0.3%, 0.4%, no, 0.5% more. Yeah. So I guess I'll just keep that there. Okay. I'm just trying to see how would I utilize, you know, how would I utilize more Paragon points by moving stuff around. Oh, well, less strength here into that, hold on, did that take away anything? It's 10. 610 is the highest. I kind of wish that it would tell you if, you know, without having to go over each one, if one of them got deactivated.
Greetings.
Okay, I think that's actually fun. Yeah, nothing I can do about that one. Yeah, I don't think there's any changes I can do anymore. $42.5. 29, 20. Okay, no, it's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me re-roll this. See if I can get that
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Actually, if I can get this to attack speed, then this would actually kind of be good. Wait, 718. Hold on, let me 20. 718. Actually, let me remove this. Wait, 630 is still the highest needed for dexterity. Okay. I wasn't sure. I had to make sure. need a higher attack speed. Yeah, I mean that's a little higher. Come on, two. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of gold. Oh, that's not good. I had a lot of gold. I had like 220 mil before. Where'd all my gold go? Okay, so they changed the coloring for the bracket numbers for the challenging shout, as you see there, like to the tan-ish color. I don't know how helpful that is, but yeah, okay. I don't know what the difference is, why they decided that change.
You need steel work? Repairs?
I need to get rid of something. Oh, this unstoppable was only 38%. Okay, well, that's gone. Wait, is unstoppable only 38% that I found? Oh wow, 38% is actually the only one that I was able to find besides that necklace, but wow, okay. 875, 895, okay. Yeah, I'll just keep that in there then. Alright, I need to start selling again. That's I think that's why I've been like,
sure.
I've been salvaging so much. I need to start selling so I can make my money back. Actually, hold on. Gain 4% damage reduction. Wait, 2. Iron Blood. That's the name. Oh, I got it on. Oh. I don't need that many. I do need the ancestral ones because they require less materials to put onto gear. Ancestral echoes. $60. Okay, well this one's gone then. So need this to put on my gear and that. Oh, good. Bye. I start making my money back. Because repairs are going to be very costly from now on, it seems, if I keep on dying. Oh, I do have some. Oh.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
2222. Yeah, good thing I collected a bunch of these too as well. All active now. Alright, so let's see how this fares. Oh, I need to upgrade it. I almost forgot about upgrading. That's why I went down here in the first place. I was like, I need to upgrade this, and then I forgot because I was looking at the money.
Let's see the wind favor, my friend.
8.4. Wish I can get it higher, but why is it? Oh, okay. I guess that's fun, or whatever. Alright, let's see how far I can get into this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was 155. It's just random, I think it's just random. Random map fixes that you don't know, you can't see. Oh, that's why I couldn't do that much damage. Huh? Huh? Wait, I actually don't know what happened. Wait, how did I die? I didn't see anything explode. Unless the issue again is the entire unless the issue is the actually the stupid evade, because evading, their coding for the evade is not great. I think I've talked about this before, but like when you evade in this game, it the way the game tracks you, it doesn't track you while you're evading. So when you're evading away from an explosion, it still detects your character on that explosion until your character lands where, you know, appears where they land. That's when the game detects you have moved. So even when you evade, you can die from an explosion before your character lands where, you know, appears where they land. Which is stupid. But a lot of people don't really notice that or really care to really, you know, get Blizzard to fix it, but you know, whatever, I guess. Cannot see. Why are these guys so tough? What happened? Like, I didn't see a damage or debuffer. Cannot see. There's too much stuff going on. That poison really hurts. Wait, what is my? Oh no, it's still up there. I thought there's like a debuff there that happens or shows. I didn't. I was wondering if they kind of just debuffed you, or they added debuff in this dungeon. I still feel like the succubus like has a hidden like attribute that decreases your defense, just like in Diablo 3. Bad place. Oh, just a snake there. You know that poison, that's really scary. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that move? That was weird. That was really weird, the way that ball of lightning just literally changed trajectory mid-flight. please don't spawn on me. If I can find a shrine. Oh wait, the monsters can still appear? Okay, well that sucks. That's weird. I just want to see if there's any shrines that can still show up. Or they are just, you know, all gone now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back now. I don't know, I might need to check the other dungeons just to make sure when I go in them, because it could just be bad luck that I didn't find one, you know, on you know, going this far out. God. I ran into the stupid fireballs I couldn't see. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade these back up. Okay, well, up to tier 4. Yay! Portal ball spawning. If I go over there. Spawning. So the difference with the graphics driver 531.61 and 537.58 is that 537.58 they added a feature where if the GPU's memory, VRAM is not enough, or it's used up too much, then it will start using the system's memory, the virtual memory. Or no, or is it the RAM? I forgot which one it was. It's one of those, but it's still RAM regardless.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
You've doomed yourself already.
Yeah, stretchy the flag yet? I love this flag. I'm surprised there's no sorcerers here. Because usually when there's sorcerers here, it goes down, it melts. The boss, like the boss will die in 2 seconds. That's how fast it does with the having sorcerers on the boss fight will do. It's insane.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Also, if you're doing solo, and you don't fight the boss, or you don't even like touch the boss because you're low level or whatnot, and you kind of stay far away from it, you will not get any reward whatsoever. I found out because I had to use the bathroom, so I didn't even like hit the boss, and then I got nothing. I was like, oh, okay. Like maybe I shouldn't have used the bathroom. And not good. I was looking at this house like, is this better than? Oh wait, I have the Harlequin. Never mind. Maybe switching this out to having another aspect might be better.
Father.
Yeah, take a look. Wait. God, there's a chest here. I mean, unless I you know, am able to find a Doombringer, then that would replace it. But I wish there was an easier way to kind of, you know, find aspects for weapons and such, but I don't have the huh. Fire, lightning, physical. But if they put on the other weapon, that might, and may or may not. Percent. It could give me more damage in a sense. 20%, 30%. I'm pretty sure having the just stats like that, like the 38 all stats and strength, probably is not the most ideal. I think I'm pretty sure a lot of builds do not utilize or have those in there. I think. I need to find a better sword too, because this one has crowd control. I need a vulnerable. I guess I can try it. Actually, yeah. I should hold on. Yeah, I think having the strength probably would not. I don't know if I honestly don't know if you can get core skill damage on these. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, right? Let me go check. The one time I wanted to look for a sword, there's literally no sword. That is kind of sad.
What will it be?
What oh, their shop is oh, their shop their shop is broken. Oh, that's a first. I was thinking if they had anything in there, but okay, I guess the shop is broken. I guess they're gonna try and fix that ASAP so that they can get more money as quickly as possible. Get that money flowing again. That's kind of funny that it's not working. Leading over power. beyond. Oh, there is core. What's the highest core? 29.2. The 29.2. Oh, I'm losing money. I forgot I don't have money. Okay, one more row. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not rolling on that right now. Let me fix this. Let me at least get the max. Where's the... I need to find... It'd probably be easier if I look
witchcraft
through
here.
here.
Only honest magics.
Limitless rage. Oh, up to 30%? I mean, that's... This is much better than that. $22, $594, $67. $594. Oh, it's because of the all stats. I guess we'll see how well this does. What's so broken? If there's anything they added. Sadly, salvaging the Shakos doesn't give you the transmog. I still don't get why they gave us the blood petal blade, which is literally the same thing as this. Is it because for people who didn't get the Twitch drops, you know, the blue one, so they just gave this for free? I don't remember ever using this, like getting this somehow. Like it just appeared in my transmog. So I don't know. They did that. Yeah, it's just a reskin color. I still have nothing. I still have nothing. The only thing I have is this free one. That's it. It's good enough for me, because I'm not paying for no dang extra stuff. But let's see how this does. Oh, okay. I thought I had to go heal or something. Okay, let's see how this sword does. I mean, the reason I used this was for the non-physical damage, which I thought was gonna be good, and also the fact that the core skill damage was also up there. But without critical strikes, though, that's the other downside. Oh, I forgot about the timer. Can I not hit anything? What the heck? That was weird. What the heck? I have no idea what hit me. I can't even see what hit me. What It's literally like the same thing that killed me. Well, that killed me with when I said the exploding guy killed me, but he wasn't even near me.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps? You will be back. The stars do not lie.
You're 15. Interesting. If having I wonder if having this might increase my survivability a lot more. And I think it might be better to do this with people in a party, because you can revive each other. I'm pretty sure you can. But then, you know, it's all about holding your own weight anyways. I have no idea what that sound is. Oh, I think that might be the berserk noise, that drum sound. Yeah, there's a weird desync. Like if you just like rewatch the VOD, if you just rewind it a bit, like you can see that I was walking away from it, but I died. I'm a little confused on that end. Yeah, I am a bit confused on that end. Dragonfire, yeah, agreed. Okay, so any type of explosion, I just gotta be far away. That's really annoying now. Oh yeah, this is scary then. I can't tell what I can kill or what doesn't explode. This is really annoying. This is actually dumb. The fact that that desync happens like that, and also like I can't tell what's going on with so much happening too. That's just so dumb. Oh god. I don't know how I survived that. I really was afraid. Oh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure their health or whatever, their armor or something might have increased. I just don't know because it doesn't really tell me. Oh god, oh god. Oh no. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I just gotta be careful of these guys. God. Oh God. Too many circles, I can't tell. No. Oh. Oh, yes. Give me this. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Where are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, I got lucky on that one. That was what I was looking for. I was looking for a shrine that I don't just die. Especially with the timer like that. Oh, I probably should have upgraded the rest. That's whatever. So it seems that most of the weapons that they give you are all above 900 at least, which is nice. Let's see if if they said anything on the patch notes of how it works. Abattoir of ZIR. How does it work? Okay. You have 10 minutes to defeat all enemies. Okay, well, every time you enter they will be different. Okay. Okay, thank you. I mean, that's already given. Okay, is there another site that gives more intel on this? It's a 25 different level each bird, ramping up the difficulty similar to the its lowest difficulty tier, and starting with level 155. Okay, but okay, it's ABATTOIR, blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't get this part. It says, Zir has total 25 different difficulties. Okay, sure. Each progressively ramping up difficulty similar to Nightmare dungeons. How? Like how? There's no ramping up in terms of your difficulty increase. Explain. I don't get what it means by scaling higher. It does not explain anything. No one is able to explain it. They just took pretty much everybody like everybody's like the same. It's all written the same way as everything. Okay, so okay, even Blizzard's site does not. Even Blizzard's site does not explain anything, like in terms of how the difficulty ramps up. They just say each new tier strengthens the monsters that await, which only increases each time you descend further into the abattoir. Thanks, thank you, Blizzard. That really explains everything of how difficult, of how difficult or how challenging it's, you know, what makes it more challenging. It doesn't. What? Okay, well that's great. Thanks. Oh, sorry. Glad you know, Blizzard's very helpful in that way. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, to be honest. If you're gonna go down like the Blood Forge to 25, that's gonna that will cost a lot of the sigil powder. Man, that's another. Man, that's annoying now. Now that's another like material that you just have to like grab now. Like when you do a nightmare dungeon, anytime it like one of those drops, you just have to grab it to salvage it. That's what it's pretty much telling you. That's what Blizzard wants you to do. That's pretty much
Win favor, my friend.
that, which is kind of you know, it's actually very annoying. I guess we'll find out what, like, I still don't get. I think the only thing that it increases and probably is damage. I mean, pretty much damage, armor, and resistance is added. But other than that, I don't know what else they would have changed per se. At least no exploding guys. For now. Where are the elites? Holy, that guy jumped really far. What the heck? I really can't tell what's mine, what my... Okay. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh yeah, this is gonna be very annoying to do. What's killing me? It's not damage. I don't think it's damage. I think it's... It might just be resistance that's actually killing me. $950, $900, so what? 800, 950. 1,000. So we only go to about 50. So. Okay, so so 1750 is the max sigil power then? And and assuming that you aren't getting you know, you're not getting increasing or you're not increasing to each level each run and need to redo it to upgrade your blood glyph. That's gonna require a lot of sigil powder to do so. That's even more grinding needed. Okay, well that's almost max. I think this will be fine. I think it should be okay. Only issue again is that I can't tell what's mine and what's every other enemy, because there's so many effects that show up. It is difficult to tell. Oh, they increased their difficulty by 1 or level by 1 by every 5 levels. If it's by 1 level, that must make a big difference somehow. Oh. I wonder how much difference that changes. Oh, because of that. Yeah, I'm not going over there. Screw that purple one. Oh god. I can't see. I cannot see. Holy. Gosh, it sounds like something's about to explode. Oh, I think the leaves have the poison aspect, which causes explosion of poison after they die. Oh, downstairs. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't die. Holy, that poison really hurts a lot. Okay, maybe they don't have the aspect for the poison thing. I don't know, I can't tell. So where are the shrines? I need to find shrines. Stay alive. I don't know why using my ultimate goes so heavy with the drum. I don't know why that happens. It's really weird. Oh, thank goodness. That did not even give me a lot of bars. I wonder how much the bar goes up by killing elites versus just killing the minions. Because if you just kill a lot more minions, then would that cover the increase of how much the bar increases from the elite? I wonder. I can't tell what's happening again. This is so annoying. I feel like something's about to explode. Can't tell. Oh my gosh, who's doing that? I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Oh god. So in the greater rifts of Diablo 3, what you usually do is you try to find the greater shrine to to give you as many benefits as you can as you move along the entire dungeon, to try and find more and more to increase your survival in that sense. But now I don't know what the strategy of this. I mean, I feel like it would be the same strategy, except the fact that it seems like the shrines are a lot farther away than,
You'll see.
in terms of that. That's why I was moving quickly like that, because I was like, where are the shrines? I'm gonna try this one more time with this, see how well it can be used or utilized. I wonder if you can actually leave the dungeon to heal and then go back in, or that would just fail you immediately. Even move, what the heck? Okay, I think Elite actually does give a lot more. Oh, look at that. A lot more of the bar. Okay, so I just realized that each shrine is different in terms of duration. Like that shield one literally was a lot. It went away really fast compared to the explosion one. I think stayed like forever. Yeah, shrines are really far apart. And you can't tell. You can't tell. You can't tell anything when you're. Okay, I'm gonna try a different method. I'm gonna go try the sorceress. See how that goes. Just to see how far I can go with the sorceress. Even though, well,
Let's see the
even though I
bards make
can't
that.
upgrade my, you know, stuff with my sigils that I want to upgrade. At least I can see how well the sorcerers can do. I mean, I don't have all the gear necessary, you know, to even for the build, but and also the fact that I don't even know if oh, okay, I can. What's my... Oh, okay, never mind.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Wait, if I do all sigils, is it actually... I'm gonna drop that first. $801. That, wow, okay. That is not a lot. Actually, hold on. Let me see if...
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Oh. Where's it? not sure how well this will be, but I guess we'll find out. I don't have the correct gear for this, so. Holy. Oh yeah, I do not have the damage for this. Okay, that was worth a shot. It kind of sucked. Then again, all the other classes that got to 100, they're not really level or optimal gear and glyph and all that leveled up stuff, because I didn't really care for leveling the glyphs to, you know, max or whatever for them. I was just like 100 and that's it. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Fortune wind favor you.
Wait, Chrono Strikes deal. Oh, never mind. It's just just seeing if anyone's on. Oh yeah, timer. I kind of wish that, you know, the shrines were a bit closer to each other, just so, you know, I can utilize them, but, you know, of course they won't be. Holy. Ah, spider. Alright, I got the spider. That was very scary. Sorry, I'm just checking something. And see if there's any more spiders. Okay. So yeah, this one spider I've been trying. Like, it was in like the ceiling before, and I was like, all right, I will try and I'll get it, right? Well. Well, after unsuccessfully, you know, getting or unsuccessfully missing it the first time, it like fell behind the curtains, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully it will appear somewhere far away from me, or up here. You know, not near me. Well, you know, and then I saw in the ceiling in the corner, I was like, okay, if it just stays there, it's fine. It'll kill all the other bugs for me. And, well, you know, it didn't stay there. It literally just crawled down that way and onto, like, into my, like, almost in my bed. I was like, oh, no, no, no. You gotta go. I'm sorry. You gotta go. I'm gonna try one more time. If I can't do this, then I think it'll be the end of this episode. I'll try 2 more times. Because I want to try, continue to try this. Actually, maybe I should try this, because that will give me more resources for this. That would actually be really beneficial. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. 238. Alright, hopefully the audio is okay now, since I was moving it around too much. Oh, I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts so much. Alright, thanks, Dragon. Stupid pillars, I can't like hit them. And ghosts are the worst because like they can, if they have the lightning ability, they can just zap you from far away. You won't even notice. It's like the artillery skeletons that just shoot you off screen, then you're dead. That's what I'm talking. See how stupid that is? See how stupid that is? That stupid explosion. Why do you think my screen is over here, not here? That's how stupid the evade thing is. The way they coded it, because I mean, you literally saw where I landed, and then I died because the explosion exploded over there. But my screen moved, you know? But yeah, I died over there. That's what I wish they would fix, but, you know, they're never gonna fix it unless a lot of people, you know, complain to them. It's like they, just like, you know, when I sent feedback about the username, account name, whatever problem before, and then, you know, they didn't fix it until, you know, everyone else complained about it, or bigger influencers complained about it as well. Because pretty sure they got added by a lot of people. And the ones that, you know, the people that Blizzard sponsored, most likely they listened to them, you know, on their feedback. But no, when I find a bunch of bugs and stuff, no, it doesn't get fixed. The goblin thing's still not fixed. You ride a horse near the goblin still instant disappears. Not fixed. Thanks Blizzard. I find more bugs for you, and then it's like, all right, it's like they don't care. I find a lot of bugs, unintentionally too. Like Dragon knows all about the bugs I just find randomly. Need to change a setting. Change the reflex to low latency. Maybe that'll help it. Maybe the yeah, plenty of bugs, Dragon. Yeah. But all in general right now, the microphone sounds pretty good, because I actually want to start recording other stuff back to anime and stuff. I just have to make sure that this audio setting now is actually well tuned. That was also the issue with the other previous motherboard. It caused the audio just to doo-doo. And this motherboard, I had to, like, finding the right driver for the GPU is still insanely difficult, and the BIOS, because the stability is still doo-doo for no reason. I don't want to go back to narrating stuff and then, you know, it sounds doo-doo. That's the one issue I had. Oh god. Oh please, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, where is that? Oh, please. Really? How much damage does that guy running do? Is it as much damage as the bear lunge or the charge from the giant mammoth? Good for the time being. Okay. Any clipping or any weird clicks that is audible when I talk, or any weird audio crackling or something that peaking that shouldn't, or happens not often, or very rarely, but still kind of happens. That's the thing I've been trying to figure out as well. And one of my Taiwanese friends brought me a new headset, which I also use to evaluate the audio to help figure that out, but it's also kind of annoying to change. I think it's more so that I'm hyper focused on it when I'm testing the the voice, my microphone's voice specifically, I guess, without any other gameplay or game sounds or anything. I think that might be the other reason why it's difficult for me to, or really annoyed and frustrated to not have any weird feedbacks that happen, because oh, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary on your end? Alright. I just gotta, also not accidentally touch the dial or hit it or something, and then it would just screw it up. Oh yeah, that last round when I died, it was literally just a normal zombie. It wasn't even like an elite zombie that charged me, that bum rushed me like that. It was a regular zombie, and then I died. Yeah, that ballista, that thing. I hate that thing. I hate that ballista thing, and also the ghosts that shoot the lightning from like super far away. Those two things are the most annoying ones to really see, because they can get you off screen. Like, I didn't even see that ballista anywhere on screen, and then I died. Then I just died. I'm gonna go one more time.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Okay, I'm gonna go put this back on. Hope for the best. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at this for a second. Hold on. Let me do some calculations. So, okay. So this is what? So this is 800. Okay, so it's 67, right? 67. So that's 1,000, 1,100. So 67,000 sigil power. Okay, so let's just get my calculator out. So 63 times 100. Okay, so tier 2 will give me 69,300. 56 times 1,200. Because each tier level gives you 100 more glyph leveling up. 56 gives me 67,200. Okay, well that's doo doo. 1,300. Okay, so the most bang for your buck for my buck, I guess, for glyph leveling up would be tier 2, because this is a huge jump for some reason. Like, wait, I'm a little confused. Why is it such a big jump? This is a big jump. Like, this is just 4. This is 7. Actually, I think it's just the numbers. I think numbers makes it look like it's a big jump. It looks like a big jump. But regardless, the most bang for my buck would be the second tier one, to keep doing that one and not die, and just get the leveling up on that one. To get the glyph up. That, I think that's the whole point, to be able to actually you know, go up the tier, is literally do this, or to literally get this to level 50 or 100 or whatever number, the highest number you can get to, pretty much. I'm pretty sure this is not a good. No, this is not a good glyph to use, but I just like using it for some reason. It's really fun. It's really fun to use. That's why I like using it. But other than that, I don't think it's a good. I don't think it's a useful you know, a very useful glyph in that sense. Though the 30% damage that that's multiplied, and potentially be actually very useful. Though that's the thing I can't test. I don't know how to test, to be honest, like how that would benefit the usage or the damage, you know, compared to something else. Because this is overall damage, like my entire damage. So this thing goes straight up. Oh. I do have to say that this is... I mean, okay, so my thoughts on it, I guess I'll give my thoughts afterwards, but like, I'm pretty sure you can tell from how my reaction is from my death, of how I die. I think that's easy. You can easily tell what my reaction is like compared to like What? How? What did I die from? Okay. Okay. So this is the end of the seeing how far I can get. So my thoughts on the new event that they added. I have to say it is. Oh, someone gave me this. Okay, I'll go one more time. Someone literally just used that for me. So okay, I'll go one more time. Okay, I'll go one more time. But yeah. So my thoughts on the new update, the end game pinnacle dungeons that they add for ZIR. It just feels like another grind fest where in the way that if you don't have enough sigil powder to make these, you gotta start collecting more sigils, literally. Yes, you gotta do more nightmare dungeons, and then do more and then just literally clear the entire dungeon, like the regular nightmare dungeons, to then get the most optimal potential drops, like the most drops you can get, or the sigils to drop. So then you can use it to get more, you know, and you can use it to salvage and get more sigil powder. And then and then you can use it to upgrade the blood sigil, which again is the way that they're making you do this in that sort of way is really insane. That of increasing that grind. And it's like the grinding in this game isn't really as, I don't know, compared to like Diablo 3, which I compare this game a lot to. It's not as enjoyable as, I don't know, like, it's not as enjoyable compared to Diablo 3. Like Diablo 4 just makes it feel like there's no really end game or something you're working towards in the sense. The only end game sort of thing you're like end game you're working towards is technically, well, beating Lilith, which is easily done with these season powers that they give you and stuff. But it feels like the only objective is to find the uber unique. Like that's like the only end game objective that is really there, which is not really fun, you know, in a sense of, if that's the focus of the end game, is to try to find the unique, like Shaco or the Harlequin stuff like that, or Andarios or Grandfather, or you know, that sort of thing, the Selig, the Selig, Heart of Selig, like it's not really fun if that's like the thing you're working towards. If that is technically, you know, the end game, you know, like it really feels like there is literally nothing you're working towards in that then, except just try to have RNG and find the you know, the uber uniques like those. Because after I found the Shaco, like it really felt like I didn't really know what what can I do now? Like, well, what's enjoyable now? What's my end game goal now? Like it didn't feel like there was any. Like I couldn't really figure out what my end goal, or what the end goal was anymore in that sense, because I already beat Uber Lilith. I accidentally found Shaco. I wasn't really looking for it, you know. So like, it became a thing where she's like, I don't know what to really, like, what is there to really work towards? Because the point of the end game is, you know, working towards something. But like, when you don't have something to work towards, then it just becomes a monotonous work. There's nothing is enjoyable in the sense that it's kind of it just becomes boring. And like seeing that, like I was excited to see how this would go. Like, would it be fun? Like, would it have that end goal feeling? And then I realized, you know, again, the way that you have to, you know, you run out of sigil powders very easily. If you keep on dying, you want to keep on trying, yeah, you're gonna be very, you're easily gonna lose them or use them up, and then you gotta grind for them through normal nightmare dungeons, where normal nightmare dungeons are underwhelming, which is why they increase the XP from getting it. But like, other than that, like, if you're max level, then what? Well, like, there's no point to even having that max XP gain from it. Which is what this update did, was give that max EXP update, but I mean, I don't know what, how everyone else thinks about the end game so far of this. Like, anyone that's playing it and watching me right now, you can, you know, let me know in the comments of, like, did you stop playing? Are you still playing? Are you enjoying it? Are you not enjoying it? Does it feel monotonous and kind of boring when you found most of the things you looked for, kind of thing, you know? Like, I literally had to make my own end game goal, like that I was working towards. One of them was get all the other classes to 100. Okay, I did it. Okay, now what? There's nothing. It just feels like I have to make my own end game goal just to enjoy kind of continuing, you know, the monotonous grind that doesn't feel rewarding. Is the way I would put it. I just wish there was I just wish that they had added more things more rewarding for not free to play, because we paid what, $80 for this game or something. Like, the players that's not buying the freaking battle pass, you know? At least something rewarding in that sense, or enjoyable to or something that I'm working towards, you know. That's what I want. But I really doubt it's gonna. Really doubt, like, they're, you know, gonna pander to players and, you know, not whales. There's pretty much whales that they're pandering a lot of it to for. Just buy and spend more money and etc. Not to players who just, you know, want the game to actually keep the game alive, kind of thing. Like, I want this game to be successful in the sense that, you know, it's enjoyable, it's rewarding, end game goal is there, but this just doesn't feel like it. After you did, you know, you got to after you got, you know, what you need and what you wanted. That's the thing that's wish that's the thing I kind of wish that the game provided or added on, because I mean I know that there's an event happen that they're adding on in 7 days, in a week, a new event thing. I mean I'll check that out again and with y'all, but in terms of just this though,
Such poor
this update that
Let
they
me help.
you know, wanted to give the end game players that more end game play, I guess, and a more end game, I guess. I don't think this is it, because the grind is insane. If like I was at 48, I think, right, when I used one, and then it became 44 or something. I don't know. Yeah, but I know it like dropped down by a lot by making one. Or I'm just trying to see which one's more use. This is less. This is 1,100 sigil or glyph level up less than this. Like one sigil equals more. Like I would need to do all of this and then one of this to equal all 61. That is. Oh my god, that's a lot. Well, that's not a lot. That's just what I meant. It's not a lot at all. If I make one of these. Oh, it just goes down by one. Okay, never mind. That would mean what? 43. Okay, I don't know how to do that calculation of what each glyph would, what each sigil would cost in terms of the sigil power level, the sigil level when you keep going up, because and how many you can make. So it seems like now is, and also the issue with this with the Greater Rift, I guess, is the fact that if it doesn't drop any sigils. It doesn't drop any sigils for you at the end of the dungeon, which the normal one does. So yeah, that's why if you had to grind for the sigil power or sigil powders, it's very annoying. That's how I see it. The way that they made this, what the heck? I can't even tell what's going on. This is so dumb.
I appreciate that.
Alright, well, since someone gave that, I'll try one more time for the... Oh, wait. Oh. If I don't know if it's because it's a different tier incense, but I didn't know that it replenishes it used to not replenish it at all. I don't know how that works. Yeah, see, this is type 3. And this is type 2 that the other person used. Where's type 1 over here? I don't know, it's confusing. Huh. So that's that was not in the patch notes. I'm gonna try it one more time. Use this one as well. Alright, let's see if I can solo this. Oh, it's this guy. I can't see. I wonder if there's a certain amount of amount of shrines that appears in each area. Also, the other issue is that with the affixes not shown, like, I could get a bad RNG in terms of, like, backstab, which is very annoying, because if they backstab you, it's like 35% damage increase for them, and then you will just die. Which should be the reason why I died the other time, but unclear because I can't tell. So it's all RNG as well, which is the very annoying part. And I don't even know if there's any positives, like positive aspects, affixes in these for you. I know there's negatives, but positives, no. I'm gonna need to check the Discord, the Diablo IV Discord, because because they usually do a lot of the testing for that. Oh my god, I can't see. Yeah, there's no way. Try and take a look. Let me see if they have anything. Oh, I found it. They actually do. Oh, I was wrong. So apparently, so it's not 100. Tier 3 gives 1300, then 1500. Level tier 4 gives 1400. Tier 5 1800. So let's see, 1, 2 plus 200 plus 3 plus 3. Plus 3. So 5 gives 1800 glyph experience. 25, the last tier gives 17,800. Okay, so there's no really rhyme, reason, or like there's no equation I can see how the glyph experience, how they scale it in each level. Yeah, other than that, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's. I don't know like what affixes, or what type of affixes you would get in terms of in each one, but But yeah, but next the next update that they have though for the in a week for the holiday event thing, it seems is just more quests or more activity stuff. It seems like a better addition to the game. Yeah, it says new quests and activities. That's about it. That's all it says. So in terms of what they're gonna add for that, then that's the that's the difficult part. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's see. So let's try this again. Let's calculate this. So 58. Okay, 50 times 1300. 63. So tier 3. Sigil 3 is 65,000 Sigil glyph experience. 5 times 1500. Therefore, this will give 67,500. And then 40 times 1800, 72,000. So 72,000 compared to, so that's 9,000 more just by 5 glyphs. So all in all, it's all about grinding for the rest of the yeah, that's gonna be very annoying in terms of the need to grind like a lot. For the sigils, if that's the case. %. I'm gonna try this. Oh, I didn't make one. I'm gonna try one more time for the 5th lift. And then I think I'll be done with this episode, because there's not really any substance to this. Besides, I think the next update that would give the most substance, I guess. Oh. Might need to change shoes as well. I don't think Penance is a really good boots to just use for these, or in general, in terms of like I would need regular boots to have something that could get me through enemies freely. So that I don't get stuck. Yeah, that might need to be a change in that. Let's see, 1300. Oh, and the other issue is all my other glyphs that were maxed out, just, you know, went poof. So that's also the annoying problem. So what, it'd be 49. This went down by 2 by using that. This it went down by 1. This went down by 1, this went down by, well, 1. But this one went down by, yeah. I'm gonna try one more time for 3. It was 3, 200. I'll just go 2. Yeah, so that's, so all in all, what's difficult to figure out is if, or what sort of benefits or positive aspects that these dungeons actually give you, with, like, compared to regular nightmare dungeons. Because regular nightmare dungeons like this will give you like lightning damage or something like that, but this doesn't really explain anything of what it gives. Like, I don't know what's giving me a lot more damage in terms of this, even though before, when I was hitting 62, I just, you know, died somehow. So I have no idea what aspect gave me, you know, was beneficial in this one. Which I guess is the point of the mystery sigil, but that's also, again, the point where without knowing what like you just get like a bad hand every time. Like for the next like 20 sigils you craft, it could just be, oh my gosh, like, it could just be like really bad, and you just lose all your sigil powers too. So that's the downside of all of this, which is luck again. This is all RNG in general. Like look at my meter. That, like, this meter went up by a lot quicker and faster than, you know, the other tier 2 that I used. What? What? Can someone explain what killed me? Because I literally couldn't see anything and I died. Did anyone see anything what killed me? 'Cause, I did not. I just moved, I evaded away, and then I died. What I can guess what killed me is my evade. Because they probably shot everything at me where I evaded from, and then I died. Because I couldn't do anything during that time of evading. Let me check something. I'll wait. I'll wait and see if doing it in a party is actually more beneficial too. I mean, it probably is. It most likely is. But I want to see what differences, if there are, when doing it. The thing I don't want to do is to actually just literally follow a specific build. That's what I don't really want to do. Or end up doing. Then it just becomes just becomes a necessity where you need to follow, you know, the build to the T. I can't tell what's killing me. Yeah, I'm very curious as to if they actually made any changes with having a if any changes that they added for being in a party in terms of the affixes, or it's just still random and they just, you know, reskinned the glyphs and stuff to make it seem better, I guess. Yeah, I don't like. Sure, the randomness is really. Sure, it is what it is, but like, if that's the only difference that they made just for the difficulty spike, then kind of annoying. Die from evading. I mean, I guess it's easier in terms of just having someone there with you as well. And also, I guess in the continuous buff is the plus side. So 3 shrines seems to be the only like amount that I've only been able to find, it seems. Other than that, oh my god, what the heck was that? He wants to try 5. See how that goes for us.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Alright. Sorry about that. Did you like it or something? What happened? See what
Use the alembic
incense I can
crucible.
make.
Whatever you
Something
like.
useful, I guess. 15. Where did he go in? Interesting. So you can teleport in there? The 49,000 would be power damage with the okay, so they stacked two damage debuffers next to each other, it seems now. Okay, I hope you didn't pay attention to that before. I think max shrines is actually 3. I don't know if there's more than 3, but I think 3 is the max that they add, that they put into this. This is the second one, second shrine. Oh shoot. There has to be one more shrine nearby. Yeah. Alright, well I upgraded everything. I have to upgrade the Tears of Blood one. Yeah. When there's no incentive, like there's no reviving, and the incentive of, and there's no really any incentive for multiplayer because you would just die. Yeah, Yvonne is very scary. That's all I have to say. I think when you evade, you get no protection. I don't think there's any sort of like in the middle of the end.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
I think that's the issue, is that back there is literally it doesn't feel like there's any protection, because you literally like trying to I tried to get out.
Thank you.
Because I just died. I think that's the downside of the metamorphosis. That might be the issue, because I can tank a lot of these. I think there's something not right with the evade. I can't click on it, what the hell? I think you just have to evade away. Oh my god. Oh, that's why there's a wait time. Oh, interesting. So what he's saying is it takes 3 runs to get to Actually no, wait. No, that wouldn't make sense because wait, that doesn't make sense. 3 runs? I don't think it's 3 runs. Was I mean, unless it's yeah, I don't trust it. Unless I know I'll survive. I won't like, other than that, I won't like run into them. I won't dodge into them. They're so tanky. I hate that. Like you I was dodging during that time.
Another day, another traveler.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Go with this again. If I keep so trying to dodge it. What's that? Try not to dodge. If possible. I don't know why that's the issue, but I don't know what is killing me. It can't be armor, that's... The armor would scale with that, but... I don't know what would actually be...
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
See. Let me see what could potentially be, I guess, useful. Oh. I wonder if pure damage would benefit that. Area wouldn't work. I mean, Iron Skin wouldn't work, but if yeah, I think probably if I can find a good pair of boots, that is a lot. Or that's, you know, more beneficial to properties, then that might actually because what I can't tell is even with max damage or max armor, I mean, or I mean the armor of this would increase by what? Wow. Actually, maybe having, maybe instead of the 20%, maybe having armor would actually benefit a lot more. I think that's why I keep dying. I think it's the armor, because I keep forgetting I don't have the I don't have disobedience on, which is what is what scales with the armor and increases it. like this. So it's 66% more for well, scaling with your armor. So that's why I keep, well, yeah, dying. 'Cause I keep I keep thinking that I have it on here, but I don't have it on there. So I think that's why I just keep on, you know, going poof. Let me put it on. I think that might actually be why I keep dying from those physical attacks. 'Cause I keep thinking or keep assuming wrong that I had disobedience on when I didn't.
Ah, yes. You seek power. Wind favor you.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. I think that is actually why I keep dying. I mean, if it is that, then yeah, then then that's on me. And I wasted a bunch of sigils. Yeah, I think it was because of that. Oh, I keep forgetting to go use my ultimate when I do this, because I wanted to see if I go faster or something. mean, I even survived the explosion. I don't know. There's too many things. I'm trying to kill the purple glow. Maybe one more shrine, I think. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more shrines. I think that's the other issue. I kind of wish there were more shrines, but it doesn't seem like there are. I do wish that it tells you what you actually die to, you know, like was it what is it? Like was it fire damage, you know, that sort of thing. Kinda wish that, you know, kinda wish, you know, it was easy to figure out, or, you know, it'll tell you at least, but it doesn't seem like it. wonder if putting
yes.
the
You seek power.
I wonder if putting this would benefit it more. The only downside of this is the fact that I don't really have anything that's cold damage, except, I mean, the sword, but the sword can't put anything on the aspect. And this actually gives that type of damage to every attack of that type, so it's not just the core damage. I'll give it one more shot, and then I think I'll be done with this episode stream thing.
Fortune wind favor you.
I wish I can. I know I have something that can stun bleeding enemies, but I think that's for brutes-ish. Holy. At least this protective time is there. Holy. grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it, I can't grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Please don't die soon. Please don't die soon. Okay, so it seems the strategy may or may not may or may not be utilizing the shrines. In the sense that to, well, you know, sort of to get through the, you know, entire dungeon successfully, I think you have to you have to actually not well, first of all, you need the damage. That's the thing. You need the damage, but then utilizing the shrines most optimal way, because if you just, you know, just grab all the shrines in a row like I did before, not the last run, like before in the other runs, it won't really go well or do well for you to do that at all, because you just kind of waste the shrine, or you waste time in terms of the shrines. The other thing I need to see is I wonder if, yeah, if having this would benefit a lot more. And let me see stun. Oh, so it's armor. Yeah, it's yeah, it's not gonna work. Cause I do need, again, I need to find better boots. Which I believe I can put, actually no I can't, wait. Okay, what kind of armor is this? Is it actually armor or is it, no, okay, so yeah, it's, the utility, so
Wind favor you.
yeah, the thing is that I do need, .316. Wait, hold on. 316. Oh, no, yeah. Of course, it's the same thing. I was thinking of upgrading this because being healthy would actually, excuse me, would actually benefit a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, so yeah, so upgrading this and then having the willpower would definitely benefit the damage, but again, the additional bonuses, meh. I think the only thing to do would literally be I'm gonna try tier 6, just see if my wall-up would actually do anything. But in general, I think for me personally, I need to find better boots.
A fine balance there.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, this is actually my last run for now. But all in all, I mean, what I've said is literally what my thoughts on it. I mean, I'll restate it again afterwards, but yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to put the sigil into that one, or the node in the Paragon board, since I don't even use one-handed, so it's a waste of the slots. I was just seeing if it was worth it more, but I lose the willpower, and then yeah, I just lose the willpower. That's actually what it actually is. Actually, hold on. I mean, I lose the willpower, but I do gain the 7. I do gain the 7 crit, 7 dex. Maybe that's actually worth them instead. I wonder how many hardcore players actually tried it and then died. Because there must be a graveyard right now. I have not seen a Not seeing a shrine. Is what I was trying to say. I also wonder if the tornado, the dust devil, actually causes enemies to be stunned as well, because it is the Hammer of the Ancients that's doing the or causing it. Oh, I got hit by the ballista. Thing that you could not see. Dang. But yeah, so my thoughts on this update. I think it's at first glance, it's like it's a new thing, right? It's a new thing. It's in addition to the end game, I guess. That's first of all, from the first look of it, and then seeing that. But again, this is a season thing, so who knows if it's gonna even stay in the end game or the Eternal server. Second, but after seeing that, and you know, after seeing that for yourself, of the without at first without the worry, right? Without the worry of sigil powders, without the worry of mats, of losing mats, of not having enough mats. When you first experience it, it's fine. It's fine. It's good, a good addition. But then when you die and over again, and when you start trying to conquer a specific dungeon, you start to realize how much gold you need, how much powder you need, and then you start realizing that this is made entirely that you need to grind. That you need to grind a lot of things. You need to grind armor, you need to grind gear to sell for gold. You need to grind in normal nightmare dungeons to get the sigils. To get the sigils, to salvage the sigils, to get that powder. And then all in all, it just becomes a more grinding experience, which also doesn't give any sort of lore or story. I mean, it could have put something in there to, you know, add more intrigue into why this portal is here, but well, okay, they just decided not to. But regardless of that, in the end, it just feels a lot more grindy. A lot more grinding that you need to do. It's just they the way they made this, it made it look like it's a simple thing that you know you're gonna do to level up a blood glyph, to level up any other glyphs you want to do. But then underneath all of that, it's you need to grind a lot. And I think that's the ulterior motive to them making this update is for players to continue to grind more, because after, again, like I said, after you finish Durio, after you find the Uber uniques that you've been looking for, after you beat in Lilith, there's nothing really left to really do unless you're playing hardcore or something, or make up your own end game or end go afterwards. So they added this to make it feel like there is an end game play to it, but hidden underneath that is just more grind and more grind. I really wish that they had added more depth to it. I really wish that they added more substance to it than just grind, and doing it solo as well is a necessity, because if you do it in a group, as you've seen, if one person dies, then, well, you know, everyone else is kicked out. So it's not like you even get a chance to continue. You don't get a chance to, like, you don't get a chance to play with your friends more in this mode. It's a penalty to play in multiplayer in that sense. So, and like there's no, it just then it's just like, well, all right, and that means like, you know, I gotta play solo, but you know, it's not really fun solo. So I mean, what else is there, right, with this new content that they added? But then it becomes just like a annoying, I don't know, underneath it again, it just becomes a very annoying thing that you have to deal with, because you have to do it solo, or join a group that actually can like carry in that sense. Or I mean, if you're someone that, you know, can't survive in the higher difficulties, right? So the incentive to do multiplayer is then gone, and that kind of sucks. They made it, you know, to be able to at least revive or not kick out the person and let the person continue, then, like, you know, sure. But that, because
Greetings.
the issue then is that if it's meant for solo play, right? If it's meant for solo play, if they made it intentionally for solo play, and
Hello.
then players can just literally do what normal Nightmare Dungeons, like, you know, boosting normally does, is just stay in the entrance. And if the problem is that, you know, the Bloodseekers spawn on the entrance, then would leaving the dungeon still... Actually, no. Leaving the dungeon would not give you the point. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they coded it or made it for this new dungeon. So, but again, overall, I think my thoughts on this is that I don't think this is a great addition, in the sense that there's no incentive to play multiplayer with friends. Doing this, it's the entire thing is grindy, this entire thing is grindy. You have to grind for a lot of the dust, a lot of the powder. I mean, the powder and the
Yes.
sigils through the nightmare dungeons, and also gold. When you need to repair. And other than that, like it's just in the end, it's just a very the incentive is more grindy and more annoying in the need to grind. If like,
Oh, well done.
Dead.
like sure, I understand that this game, yeah, sure,
Impressive.
it's grindy. It's supposed to be grindy. It's that type of game, but like it's too much grind.
Farewell.
All right, like you already have the summon boss you have to grind for. You already
Time for our
have
roads
these
to
summon
part.
materials you gotta grind for, and then
Greetings.
to do Duro you gotta, well, either buy it through a lot of gold
Goodbye.
or end the or use up the summon materials to go fight Grigor, or go fight Varshin, and use up that time to go, you know, do that, and then get the materials to fight Durio. I don't know. I don't know. It's just there's too much grind going on in the end game of this in Season of Blood. Like, I hope that the update next week, you know, is more enjoyable, and I mean, it says more quests and activities. I don't know what that really means, but I hope there's more substance to that than just this update, which gave no substance except a dungeon to continue to just do and grind to upgrade your glyph, and then grind to get materials or to make these sigils, and then to get gold because you got repair when you keep on dying. So that is what
It is done.
I mean, that is what I see from this update. Even though I was looking forward to it, I am not like looking forward to grinding so much for the glyph. And I'm pretty sure they might change it into needing less powder, or maybe or something similar to that. Maybe, probably not, because you know they want you to grind more. But yeah, but other than that, the next episode will be in the next update where they put in the, I don't know, new activities, the winter midnight, whatever it's called. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Ooh. But anyways, hope y'all enjoyed this episode of Diablo 4 Season 2 Season of Blood, where we checked out the new update for the blood tier, or the I even forgot the name of the dungeon. Atelier of Zir. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I guess 5 is the highest I can do solo. I do need to change some of the gear and stuff, but other than that, yeah, just a grindy update that this has made it more for Diablo 4. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this episode. If you did, then please smash that like button, subscribe down below for more awesome videos. Don't forget to ring that little bell to get notifications of my uploads. Thank you everyone for watching this video, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!